wow! Overruled.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Welcome, everybody. Thanks. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backboards, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
James, a screen on Westbrook. Doncic passes to James. Nice D from Sabonis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Got it.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father. Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
James, a screen on Westbrook. And it's James with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Levine, picked by Sabonis. Back to Levine. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Smart. And it's DeRozan missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the inside. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Levine. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. James, a screen on Westbrook. Doncic passes to James. Murray finds Westbrook. Back to Murray. Pass to Westbrook. To the middle. And stolen by Vanderbilt. It's an even 3-on-3 break. James against Murray. Back to James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Now here's DeRozan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Kicks it out to Smart. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter here. Here's Doncic, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Sabonis, left side. Fader on the way, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Offensive rebound, kicks it to Doncic. Another shot. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Sabonis looking over the floor. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Westbrook against Doncic. Here's James. Hits the front of the rim and out. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And he banks in the layup. Sabonis has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From deep, Reeves. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Sacramento on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Brian, back over to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The Kings lead by 5. Lets a floater go. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. James with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. James, a screen on Westbrook. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. The drive by Westbrook. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to James. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's LaVine. DeRozan outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
James, a screen on Westbrook. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. LaVine with it. Now Doncic defending. Inside, stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Smart. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 18 feet out. Shot is good by Levine. And now an 8-point Kings lead. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
DeRozan outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Here's James. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Murray inside. James is there. Basket counts. Murray's got 6.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
An open look for Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Sacramento passing it around. Five to shoot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Levine in deep. They get it back. Goes back up. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
For the famous half-court shot. Drumline. They're thinking about the shots.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Sacramento leading by 8 on the court for the Lakers. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fires it from 18. Yep, that one goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Kennard. Rebound by Sacramento. Monk for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Kings lead by 13.
This is a big reason why Monk is so important. It's his accuracy.
Richard, throughout his NBA career, Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can thrive in either role.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Smith against Carter. Now Smith. No made baskets yet. Kennard can't get it to go. Pump for three. On target from range.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And the basket by Monk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Hachimura left side. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game. The Kings lead by 22. Here's Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for your team.
That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Kings. Now, look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it. Oh, what a finish. Ruri's showing off that athletic ability.
And the basket by Monk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Laravia outside. Pass to Kennard. The three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Left side Hunter. Outside Carter. Fades. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Lakers trail by 19. The three. That shot off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Achua with the dunk.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Nice shot by Kennard.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Carter against Smith. Kicks it out to Kennard. Fires the three. And Los Angeles another three.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
That one drops for him. He's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Kings lead by 17. Pass to Achua. The 3-ball. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Kennard for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Now Hunter. Here's the pick. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Malik Monk has been leading the charge for the Kings. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Achua. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Monk in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Kennard for 3. The shot misses. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Achua with it, guarded by Smith. No good there, off the double clutch. Lakers trail by 16. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Kennard. It's stolen by Hunter. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Marcus Smart's checked in for LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Levine. Okay! Knockout!
Man! Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Sabonis draws the double. Sacramento passing it around. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Dangerous all over the floor. Sabonis demands the defense's full attention.
When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
It's Doncic with a drive. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Kings?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Westbrook against Doncic. It's stolen by Smart. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Both hands there for a little extra.
Smart can turn the momentum with something as simple as a steal. Sometimes that's all you need.
Picked by Murray. Levine fires. Again, the Kings score. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Doncic is double. James outside. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Sabonis. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 17. Now Doncic. From way back. Oh, it misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Sabonis. Outside Levine. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's off! And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory.
Oh,
sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Sabonis outside. They double team Sabonis.
With great skill, Sabonis just confuses and frustrates the defense.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for two, Demontis.
And Sabonis drops them both. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic. And he buries the jumper. And so here's Sacramento. Now Murray. DeRozan, a screen on James. And Keegan Murray good for three. And the Kings lead by 19.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Levine. It's off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. And like everyone else, GM. I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Luka Doncic out there with Kennard. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
On the wing, James. Puts up a three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Doncic after the miss from KD. Kennard's shot is off. Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Left side, KD. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. KD's got his second bucket tonight. Here's LeBron. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, KD. And a little luck that time, but it drops. That's 7 points for Kevin Durant.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Smart. Three-pointer. Kennard's shot is off. There's the triple. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
That bucket in no time at all. Kennard's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Here is Durant. After the basket by the Lakers, Vanderbilt with the steal. Pass to Kennard. From the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
KD sets the pick for Thompson. Here he goes, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it, and stolen by Thompson. Here's Shepard, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You see the incredible athleticism. I mean, Amen Thompson just slashing his way to the cup with ease.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Sinks the 3-pointer. Kennard's got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Durant, good.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Shepard, that's good. Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. And it was from 3-point range where he... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So for the Lakers right now, Kennard is out there with Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Shots good by Kennard.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Kevin, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Şengün, no good. The Lakers leading. Right here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Doncic, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
To the paint. Thompson dishes to KD. Smith the pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on James. Durant, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. James, a screen on Smith. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Outside, KD. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Kennard against Şengün. Kicks it out to James. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. James has got 10 points in the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Kennard for three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight. Now Shepard, 8 points for him. Şengün with the screen for KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers leading by 4. Doncic kicks to Kennard. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Out to the right wing. Smith outside. Fires the 3. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by Smith. 18 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
At the elbow, it's Smart. Five to shoot. Back to James. That 3 off the mark. It's trailed by 6. Durant down low. Working on James. Pass to Kennard. The 3. Rebound by Smith. Outside Durant. Shoots the 3. That shot, no good. You're Smart. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we conclude the first half. Lakers ahead. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Get ready for some amazing steps from your Basketball Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Jabari Smith. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Yep, that one goes. Hayes has got the first points of the second half here for Los Angeles.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Okogie, the pass to Eason. Adams sets the pick for Eason. Shoots over Laravia. Adams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
And that one misses. Durant's checked in for Houston.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves in the corner. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. And Adams gets to Durant. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
you know what, tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Fires from the wing. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Okogie. He's defended by Reeves. Adams' shot is off. Lakers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Rockets trail by 8. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Tries again. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Smith kicks to Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Adams in the corner. Smith with a wide open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Adams finds Eason. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Eason's got his first points of the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, sure, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Here's LaRavia. From outside, off the mark. Gets trailed by 6. Here's Okogie. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Smith, the pass to Hachimura. Over Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Van Vliet with it. Still without a basket. Driving to the basket. Pass to Okogie. Here's Van Vliet. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Hachimura with a screen on Van Vliet. And it's Smith penetrating. Here's Hachimura. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Jeff Green picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the Lakers making a change here. LeBron's checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for Jake LaRavia. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Smith. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's Green. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Lakers leading by 10. Doncic kicks to Kennard. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Van Vliet. Adams with the screen on Doncic. Off the run. And Adams with the slam.
Have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Doncic passes to Kennard. Off target from outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Now Eason. Guarded by Doncic. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Adams.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Doncic kicks to Smart. Doncic with it. Now defended by Şengün. And it's Doncic missing. Rockets trail by 7. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Doncic outside. In the corner, Kennard with it. No good with the triple. Houston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. The three from KD. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant rising up.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Kennard. LeBron with a screen on Thompson. Shots good by Kennard.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Rockets trail by 4. Now Shepard. KD on the wing. Out to the right wing. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Smith sets the pick for KD.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Smith there for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's tipped. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. James against Durant. Vanderbilt, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Doncic. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. The long shot, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Vanderbilt with the steal. Fires away from outside. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
I think it's what every youth coach says at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. James.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
A huge 2-handed slam.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rallies.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Shepard. No problem with the wide-open James. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
Now Doncic. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Şengün with a screen on Doncic. And down goes the three.
How about Reed Shepard staying calm and looking like a vet out there?
Now James. Vanderbilt. The three doesn't go. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. It's stolen by Shepard. Thompson. And he does not hit. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the...
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Here's Shepard, the starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Butler, and it's Santos in at small forward.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
To the paint. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a three-point game.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
For three, Durant. The offensive rebound. Houston working the ball around. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Butler taking his time here. He takes it in. And it's Butler with the jam.
You see how effective Butler is driving inside. The combination of muscle and athleticism is tough to stop.
Şengün, a screen on Porzingis. And Şengün throw it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And Durant gets it to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Durant against Porzingis. Back to Curry.
Houston foul. Shepard. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's the three. He buries it from 3. And this game is tied up now.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
He's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Durant surveying the D. Curry with a steal. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 6.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Durant. 1:52 left to play in the first. Smith with a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Şengün to the left side wing. And here's Shepherd for 3. Drains the triple.
Shepherd is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Green, a screen. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Durant, following the score by Golden State. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Butler.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Şengün against Porzingis. Inside. Here's Santos. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Smith. Back to Thompson. Now here's Durant. Butler covering. Durant inside. Working on Green. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Santos. Defended by Şengün. Porzingis in the post. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
We've got him in Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Shepherd, and it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Moving it up. Here's Curry. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Şengün, a screen on Green. Here's Thompson. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Porzingis sets a screen. The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Houston. Down low. Durant, pass to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Şengün's got 7 points.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Sheppard, one of the reasons they're excited about his future. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Back to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Thompson in the post. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Here's Butler. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. Here's Sheppard. Give him 8 points now. Şengün, a screen on Porzingis. And here's Sheppard for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. They kick it out to Porzingis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 11 points in the game.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Durant owning the inside. The Warriors trailing. Curry looking it over. Launches it. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. Over Green. The shot inside. It's not going to go for him. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side Curry. The three. Curry buries the triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And it's Sheppard missing. Beyond the arc. Curry's shot is off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Al Horford out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Moody. And it's Podziemski in at the point. The floater. And it's Sheppard missing. The Warriors leading. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
5 on the clock. Pass to Horford. Shoots over Durant. Horford can't hit. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Şengün. Melton covers. And Şengün throw it down.
The textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Shepard, that's good. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. They set a pick. Pass to Horford. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Van Vliet outside. Left side Eason. Stolen by Melton. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. From deep. Nails it from 3. Podziemski's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Fires for 3. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, do you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable without him?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And stolen by Green. He shoots. Horford with a steal. Payton with it. Van Vliet covering. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Eason, pass to Adams. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Rushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Melton passes to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Green finds Van Vliet. Back to Green. A minute 29 left in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And Adams drops them both. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Payton attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Payton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Pass to Adams. Okogie on the wing. 4 on the clock. Right at the free throw line. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so Horford will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The lead is 2. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's Curry for 3. Adams grabs the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Eason, pass to Adams. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And stolen by Green. Here's Okogie. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Curry gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They get it back with 1 on the clock. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Smith. Shepard is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Şengün in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Here's Curry. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson with it, now guarded by Curry. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Butler on the wing. To the inside. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Let's go with a 3 from deep three-point land. Durant with another miss. The Warriors trailing. And here's Porzingis. Pass to Green, to the middle. Here's Santos. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Green. Oh, he can't get the layup. Durant against Curry. The 3 is in.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry can't hit it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Outside Durant. Here's Şengün. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Porzingis flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Here's Smith. Durant fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Warriors trail by 5. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, stolen by Smith. Now Durant shoots a 3. Oh, Green rips down the board. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. Nope. Durant against Butler. And stolen by Green. Stolen by Thompson. And he slams it down.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Durant there for the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Let's loose for three. No good.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on Green. Durant! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
And it's Houston's ball, leading by 5. Durant. Oh, he jammed it!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's... Oh.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Thompson. The three is up. Durant, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside Oubre. Three-pointer. Rockets with a rebound. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Smith with a screen on Embiid. Durant's shot is off.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Oubre with it, guarded by Smith. Dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. For 3, George. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Thompson pulls it in. Houston in the lead. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. George for 3. The Rockets pull it in. For 3, Durant. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 5. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Durant way outside. Şengün, the second chance points on the tip-in. Şengün's got his second basket.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what Coach wants from Şengün.
For 3, Durant. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. George with it. Now Thompson defending. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist by George.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Embiid against Durant. Back to Şengün. There's the triple. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And Embiid with the block. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. There's the 3. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's George. He's got 11. Maxey finds George. He shoots it. Again, Philadelphia.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Smith with a screen on Embiid. Durant for three. Drops in the three. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 5. Drops in the layup for 2. Şengün's got 7 points.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Here's Durant, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Pass to Şengün for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 10 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Şengün with a steal. This one for 3. And Houston another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's George. 16 points for him. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Durant from way out.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
To end the run, George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Şengün.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
George hits them both. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
76ers trail by 9. Pass to Edgecombe. Şengün with a steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Smith. Rebound by the 76ers. George outside. Fires the 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Pass to Şengün. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's George. The kick out to Maxey. Off target from three-point range. Houston leading by 9. Outside Durant. Shoots over Oubre. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Smith outside. Back to Durant. Şengün against Maxey. Pass to Shepherd. Smith outside. Now Durant. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
From your Pocket Pod Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Tari Eason is out there with Green. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality. Van Vliet's ability to facilitate the offense, his teammates have great confidence in him in that regard. Nice dime there.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Adams against Edwards. Eason, good. Eason's got his first bucket in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Drummond. That shot is off. Houston leading by 17. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Eason. To the inside. It's stolen by Drummond. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Grimes. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Lowry's a do-it-all point guard for sure. Passing, scoring, defense, he checks all the boxes.
Green with a screen on Lowry. Poke loose. Stolen by Drummond. It's Grimes on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Lowry. They get it again. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Green with a screen on Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Adams finds Green. Back to Adams. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Buries it from 3. Van Vliet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Because he's got such good touch down there, Van Vliet never afraid to mix it up inside.
The shot by Drummond, no good. The Rockets lead by 16. Outside Eason. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Adams. Outside for Green. Outside Eason. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws. 76ers trail by 18. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he don't.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And that one good. Van Vliet's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. How about that, Andre Drummond? No, you didn't just show me that kind of creativity in a 7-foot frame at about 1/3 of a ton.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Drummond for three. Drummond can't get that one to fall. The Rockets lead by 18. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Here's Okogie. To the paint. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Here's Drummond. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Okogie. Still no points. Back to Green. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Okogie on the wing, covered by Grimes. It's Edwards on the wing. Drummond can't get it to fall. Here's Okogie. And so it's the Houston Rockets continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 5.
That's the way to do it. Oubre using his length inside to his advantage.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 24 points.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Chalk up 2 there.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Şengün, the screen. Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 35 in the game.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pure from 3-point range.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Unloads. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
George is there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 11. Maxey. And he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that. Come on. Outstanding effort that time to track down the long rebound.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant fires. Sengun. Here's Durant. Five to shoot. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again, just like that. So stay tuned.
Now Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Now Durant. Here's Sengun. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George. Oh, he leaves no question.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And the three misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Embiid there for the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Outside Maxey. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Cashes it in.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy's ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It's stolen by Maxey. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Shoots from 14. Oh, no good. Now Durant, beyond the arc. Shot's no good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama.
Dan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Now here's Durant. Sabonis with the steal. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. And it's the Rockets on the break. Shepherd with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. And it's Shepherd missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. Levine passes to Sabonis. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Now, here's Thompson. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Got a hand on it, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Well, one thing with LaVine, you love the way he can attack at all 3 levels on the floor.
The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Durant kicks to Şengün. Screen by Smith. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Right side Durant. Sabonis with the steal. To the inside. Releases. Here's Murray. Second shot opportunity. Great defense that time from Şengün. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Shepherd. Into the lane. KD against Sabonis. Down low and stolen by Murray. Westbrook dishes to Levine. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the King.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Thompson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
A guy who is ready to fight for it. Şengün using that strength to get that one to go.
Sabonis drops it in from 14 feet away.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shepherd with the ball. Scoreless thus far. In the corner, Smith with it. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray, no good. It's trailed by 5. Outside Durant. On the wing, Thompson. From outside the arc. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Lets it go with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Levine passes to DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings ahead, up by 4. And back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. To the middle. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Şengün kicks to Thompson. KD passes to Thompson. Back to KD. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. To the paint, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Westbrook. Shepard, that's good. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Eubanks. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Şengün with a screen on Levine. Out to Thompson. Floats one up. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And it's 6 points from Amen Thompson. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Durant. And Levine, here we go. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Rebound by the Kings. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD with it. Westbrook picks him up. Durant, the pass to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Inside, here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his 3. On the wing, Levine, covered by Smith. Here's Eubanks, and a missed layup. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smith kicks to Şengün. Back to Smith. Wants to get it to KD, and does. For the 3. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Here's Eubanks. It's stolen by Shepard. He got it up. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Kings lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for your basketball. Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Adams is out there with Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Substitution on the court.
The Kings leading. Carter looking around. Monk outside. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Kick out to Adams. Back to Van Vliet. Adams outside. Pocket 6. Houston moving it around. Here's Green. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Monk for 3. No good. Shot missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor. Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Green with a screen on Carter. To the inside. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up the low.
The dunk by Achua.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
One shot.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Van Vliet passes to Green. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And how about Monk there? You better get in front of him when he's in attack mode. If you allow him to get to that launching pad, it is too little, too late.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you, Kevin.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Okogie. Pass to Adams. Down low. Here's Green. Can't cash in from close range. Monk outside. To the paint. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
To the middle. And the shot goes down. 8 points for him.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Van Vliet passes to Adams. And the layup's good off the glass. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Kings lead by 8.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Adams with the slam.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A new lineup here for Houston. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. 6 to shoot. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Monk, the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Reed Sheppard.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pass to KD. Fires the three. No good on that one. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Sacramento, Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Carter from past the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. To tie it up. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so here's Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. It's Durant on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Smith. It's Şengün. Top of the key. Over Hunter. No good from Durant.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Monk's shot's good.
And just solid overall instincts offensively for Monk. He knows exactly when to pull up, especially when the D isn't in his jersey.
Şengün with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 5th assist in this one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Defended by Durant. Back to Monk. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Saves him with the putback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Fires the 3. 3. Good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That one is off.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to. That is just wild. Wow.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Well, once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
And that's in there.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Thompson against Monk. Now Hunter takes the three. Rebounded by Thompson.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Does not go. And Monk has got the ball here for Sacramento. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Sacramento.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Malik Monk.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Sacramento's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Lays it in off the window.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, what a play inside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
The free throw drops for Smith.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here is Monk. Puts it up from deep. Smith there for the rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's LaVine for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
James, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Vanderbilt. Takes a 3. Westbrook with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. LaVine kept alive by Sacramento. They kick it out to Murray. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's James, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. That one falls.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Murray. Smart with the defensive effort.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Lakers trail by 5. From downtown. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Vanderbilt.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Westbrook. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Kennard against LaVine. Murray from outside. Unable to get that one. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to James. Left side, Vanderbilt from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Shot is good by LaVine.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Achua. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kennard for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Smart's got 5.
Look, hang around the basket. You never know. You can get rewarded. Nice second chance opportunity there for Smart.
Achua can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LaVine. Doncic pulls down the board. That'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James passes to Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Vanderbilt's got 6 here in the quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Levine against Kennard. Clock at 6. Now Levine. 5 points in the game. Count it.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic finds James. And the 3 off target. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The open shot, DeRozan, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
It's James on the wing. Achua defending. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Ryan, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And LaVine throws it down.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Here's Doncic. And no good. The dry spell continues. Westbrook into the lane. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Doncic passes to James. It's blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Physical play by LeBron inside.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Levine. And that's now 7 points for DeMar DeRozan. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. Nice D from Levine. Sacramento leading by 3. Pass to DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Back to DeRozan. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron at full speed. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Levine against Kennard. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray, a screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock. Achua with it. Now Doncic defending. The shot's good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Kennard. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 14-5 run. And the basket by Westbrook.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
LaVine against Kennard. Westbrook taking his time here. Inside. That shot, no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen Jared Vanderbilt really having a great game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
To the inside, and stolen by Reeves. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Monk for three. Another three for Sacramento.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Shoots from the baseline. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Good on the bucket. And the Kings lead by 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Misses the layup. Sacramento leading by 9. Monk for three. They grab their own miss.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Up top, Smith. He's checked by Carter. Smith passes to Hayes. Back to Smith. To the paint. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Smith.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. He's defended by Hayes. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Smith passes to Hayes. It's stolen by Hunter. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Pass to Carter for three. Knocks it loose. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
1:57 left in the third. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Monk. Launches a three. And he can't get that one. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, Hachimura is always ready to go into that overdrive inside and fight you for.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's off on the first. No good on the second free throw. Sacramento leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Hunter, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Kings, DeAndre Hunter. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hunter hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Lakers shooting just 37% so far in this one. Oh, it's stolen. Now the Kings in transition. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 10.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And it's Monk missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Hayes. Rebound by Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. To the inside. The shot from the low post is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Good drive by Reeves. Yep, count it.
Nice concentration for Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Sacramento leading by 8. Monk looking around. 19 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. No good there. Monk with a steal. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Sacramento finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front.
Let's hear it, fans.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Marcus Smart, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Right side Vanderbilt fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
It's James on the wing. No good from outside. Sacramento leading by 5. Smart grabs a miss. Smart has got 4 rebounds in the game. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that one is right through the heart.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And there's James from the arc. No good that time. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Carter can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he can't get the first one. And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
Jared Vanderbilt.
And the second free throw is good. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Levine for 3. The triple goes for Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Kennard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Vanderbilt from deep. Oh, it's off. Murray. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Murray pulls it down.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw good from Levine.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Not that time. Lakers trail by 13. Marcus Smart. No good from 3. And it's the Kings ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Right side of Chua.
2 minutes remain in this ball. 2 minutes.
It's tipped. Stolen by Kennard. Doncic with it. Picked up by DeRozan. For 3. Murray pulls it down. The Kings lead by 13. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
James into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Kings.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach LaVine.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
LaVine attacking. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James inside, pounded by Westbrook. It's off. LaVine. And the layup is good off the glass.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's shot.
Second
The ruling
team
on the
foul.
floor is confirmed.
The play is under video review under
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's Westbrook off the drive.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Durant. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Kennard on the wing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Durant, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yes, that goes in.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Smith on the wing, guarded by Smart, and it's slammed in by Smith.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Doncic kicks to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
3-pointer. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got 5.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Inside. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Inside the paint, Şengün is a force to be reckoned with.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Over in the corner, Shepherd. KD can't get it to go. Lakers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. James. It's rebounded by Houston.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Durant kicks to Şengün. And then Durant with the dunk.
Not many bigs to slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
You're smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Here's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. LeBron's got 8 points.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Pass to Shepherd. Durant against James. Now Shepherd. Doncic with the steal. Jumps up. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Now Kevin Durant, covered by LeBron. Here's Shepherd. Back to KD. Jacks up a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Smart goes in and slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Shepherd, the pass to Thompson. And stolen by James. Kennard against Thompson. From deep 3-point land. Kennard's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Marcus Smart. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Marcus Smart. Doncic out there with Kennard. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Kennard against Thompson. Launches it. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, guard the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic. All
what a thing of beauty from James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Durant just inside the line. The quick look, no good that time. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. For three, it's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Down low, James. James crowbars it in.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to Durant. Stop the run. Some nice passing there by Houston. The shot's good from Smith.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by KD. Rockets trail by 5. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back over to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. The tray, and another three for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Smith with a screen on Smart. The putback, great positioning on the putback. Smith's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Another miss by James.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Kennard. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Rockets leading by 5. And here's KD for 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Doncic kicks to LeBron, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant way outside. What a shot by Durant!
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And a wide-open look for James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 15 points.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Houston.
Durant gets the bucket.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here is Doncic. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Green, also Tari Eason out there. Adams is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. Up and in on the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Okogie. He's defended by Reed.
Okogie is such a tough matchup inside, in part because he's got long arms to go with tremendous athleticism.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Josh Okogie taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Reeves. Los Angeles with another miss. Houston's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Here's Okogie. He's defended by Reed. Kleba up top. And Kleba slams it in.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Here we go, one-on-one. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Kicks it out to VanVleet. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You can't play off of VanVleet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
Cleveland, no good. Rockets leading by 15. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. VanVleet with the bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Rockets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Green with a screen for Eason. Adams against Kleba. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Back to Smith. Pass to Kleba from deep. Rockets with the rebound. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hachimura against Green. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. Kleba with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Smith. No good on his first attempt of the game. For three, Van Vliet. And the three ball is good. Van Vliet's got 8 here in the quarter.
Van Vliet has a quick trigger at the arc. He's not one to hesitate. Not when he's got a shot like that.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Fires for three. Rebound by Smith. And Los Angeles guys shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And the second free throw, good. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. There's the three. Lakers with the rebound. Smith the pass to Kleba. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. Takes the three. The shot missing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at point guard. That's the Laker 5.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Smith with a screen on LeBron. Smart with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
KD passes to Şengün. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Smith kicks to KD. Here's Thompson. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Kennard's shot is off. Houston leading by 14. Durant with a screen on Kennard. Durant feeling it out a bit. Vanderbilt with the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. James, no good. Outside, KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. There's the drive, and the layup is good. Durant's got 34 points.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. He's hard to shut down.
Smith with a screen on LeBron. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. James gets inside and finishes.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Here's Smart. And it misses. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Durant with a screen on Kennard. That one is good.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
For three. The three goes down.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game for him.
Doncic outside. 7-foot shot. Yep, that goes down.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
James against KD. The 11-footer. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 11. Thompson outside Durant. Oh, trying for it. Şengün with the screen for Durant. The putback. Let's lose a 3. There's the triple from Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. He's again. The putback. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Here's Şengün. Throws it down. What an assist!
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Here's Houston now. Here's Şengün. Outside, Smith from deep. Vanderbilt rips down the board. Smith against Kennard. On the wing, James. Durant. So we see the Rockets taking the win here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on Two. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Santos. Pass to Curry from the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Santos, defended by Şengün. Outside Curry, the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Puts up a 3, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Durant, beyond the arc. And Houston, another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Here's Durant. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Shoots over Shepard. Curry's shot is off. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. For 3, Durant. Şengün tips it back in.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Shepard. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
On the wing, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Here's Curry. No luck on that one. Good D by Şengün. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Here's the 3. Durant with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry, no good. The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Thompson outside. Houston working the ball around. Drives to the... Oh!
Wow. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Green. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Şengün. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Durant. 4-3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Butler into the lane. Porzingis against Durant. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Inside, here's Santos. Thompson pulls it in. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
We've got Butler, Green out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 3-pointer. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting. The Warriors lead by 4. Knocked away. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Shepard. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Curry passes to Green. Green, a screen. Porzingis finds Green. No good on the 3. Rockets trail by 4. Smith outside. Porzingis on the double team. And here's Shepherd for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with it, now guarded by Butler. Smith with a screen on Butler. Durant, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Shoots over Shepherd. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Green against Durant. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Santos. He's scoreless. Pass to Butler. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. He's off on the second. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Smith passes to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. Here's Santos. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Durant. Over Curry. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Looming large, KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside, Green. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Houston has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. The 3. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Porzingis on the wing. Green. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Back to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Now this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Houston making some changes. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
He got it up. And no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up by 4. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Tari Eason. Josh Okogie is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Green, and it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Payton, pass to Curry. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Left side Eason. Houston working the ball around. And here's Adams, back to Okogie. Now VanVleet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Horford. Adams grabs the miss. And VanVleet has got the ball here for the Rockets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Eason can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. And here's Horford. No points so far. Curry splashes it in.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Adams, the pass to Eason. Back to Adams. Horford with a steal. Right side, Podziemski. Horford outside. Payton with a screen on Adams. Horford with it. He's picked up by Adams. Takes a 3. That one no good. Rockets trail by 5. Green, the pass to Eason. VanVleet outside. Curry against Green. Back to VanVleet. Let's go with a 3, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by VanVleet.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Eason from the low block. Pass to VanVleet. Inside, here's Green. Now Adams, back to Green. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. On the wing, Curry. Payton with a screen on VanVleet. Curry against VanVleet. Curry passes to Payton. The 3-ball. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Eason. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Al Horford. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. And it's stolen by VanVleet. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And he makes it on the layup. VanVleet's got his first points in this one.
It's such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
Horford outside. Outside Moody. Back comes Houston in transition. Green finds Van Vliet. Six to shoot. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Horford. Outside Podziemski. Payton with a screen on Adams. Podziemski into the lane. And that one drops.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
For Houston, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Van Vliet missing again. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Right side Curry fires from deep. And the Warriors get it back. Moody passes to Curry. Tries again. Oh, the swat by Adams. Okogie on the wing. No good with a jumper from the wing.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
Alfred Şengün. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Now Curry. To the cup, Curry. Yep, that one's good. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Şengün. An open look for Smith. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Green against Durant. From behind the arc. Here's Şengün. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Launches it. Oh, he can't hit it. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Şengün with a steal. Now Thompson. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Porzingis sets a screen. Puts up the tray. From deep range, KP hits it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Now Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis punishing inside.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Şengün, a screen on Green. Outside Durant. Now Şengün from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
Now Porzingis. Good for 2.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Smith with a screen on Green. Outside Şengün. Fires the 3. The triple drops.
Şengün's got everyone's trust right now late in games.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Going inside. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Shepard, defended by Porzingis. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. In transition, the finish. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Porzingis sets a screen. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Cleared away by Curry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
Philadelphia. That's the scene for the Rockets. So Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Jabbar. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
A nice shot by Jordan.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Maxey. Durant against George. Back to KD. A 3-ball. Maxey grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Durant in the corner. Sinks the triple. KD's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power. The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Philadelphia has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And here's Maxey outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. 6 points for him.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Back to Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Pass to Shepard. Houston moving it around. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on George.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
From deep, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Fires from way outside. Rockets with the rebound. Outside Durant. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Back to Şengün. Durant with a screen on Embiid. In the corner, Smith with it. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot up. And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. .1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Shepard, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Oubre. Again, the miss by KD.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Maxey. Pass to Şengün.
Come get it, come get it.
KD, a screen on Embiid. Outside Durant. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey kicks to George. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The 3 from KD. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Durant. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the point guard position. And here's KD for three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
George, no good. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by three. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Shepard to the inside. And stolen by Şengün. For the finish. And finished off by Shepard.
Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
Here's George. Put on the bucket. And that's 15 points for Paul George.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Durant nails the long-range three.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
And here's Maxey outside. Houston leading by three. On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And it's George missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Durant missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And George.
Put it down! Whoa! My gracious, way to get up.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Oh, the silky smooth three from KD. Well, Richard, has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Şengün with the screen for Shepard. Embiid with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. The shot misses. Rockets leading by three. And Durant puts up a deep three. Kept alive. Pass to Şengün. Back to KD. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey passes to George. And there's the drive. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
For three, Durant buries the long-range jumper. KD's got 35.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
With the putback, and George able to finish.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
KD against Embiid. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one's good. Maxi's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Rockets have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's George going inside. Rebound by Smith. The Rockets shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Takes a three. He can't hit that time. Outside, George. This one for three. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 29 in the game. Durant for three. No good that time.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Paul George, he's been the guy. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
High RPM and amazing stunts from your Classic Life Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Lowry. Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we can start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
The three from KD. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers leading. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
He's off on the second. Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Smith. Over Drummond. The shot by KD. No good. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. They lead by 1. Here's Grimes. Up again. It's rebounded by Houston. KD with it. Lowry picks him up. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Drummond in the post. Durant's there. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Outside, KD. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. From past the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers leading by 3. The putback. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. It's stolen by Edwards. Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Shepard. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
A new lineup here for Houston. Here's Drummond. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with the shot even when the pressure is on.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Philadelphia leading by 6. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Kick out to Adams. Pass to Eason. Green with a screen for Eason. Back to Green. Eason finds Green. Kick out to Adams. 2 on the clock. Over Edwards. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Philadelphia. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Back to Lowry. Takes the 3. Bradford. It's good on the putback. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Lowry against Van Vliet. Screen by Adams. Over in the corner, Green. Houston moving the ball around. Adams' shot is off.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Deflects the pass to the middle. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Sixers.
Here's Lowry. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And Drummond throws it down.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 14. Lowry passes to Watford. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Adams with the slam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Grimes. Outside Lowry. Back to Drummond. Rebound by Okogie.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
All right, everybody.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So it's the Rockets now. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then there's Shepard, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. To the paint. Edgecombe, no good. And for the Rockets, they're shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Sengun with the screen for Durant. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Embiid. Takes it inside.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there. Just unreal.
Rockets trail by 11. Outside Durant, fires for 3. The Rockets with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
For Houston, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Another miss by Houston.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Got that one up quick. 31 points for George.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Smith sets the pick for KD. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Durant, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, damn, that much of an answer.
And the dunk by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Nobody near George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And here's Maxey outside. Shoots the three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Thompson. Outside for KD. The putback. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Paul George. Here's Philadelphia. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's George driving inside. Misses the layup. KD against Embiid. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The three from George. Embiid kicks it out to Maxey. No good on the triple. KD against Maxey. From downtown. No good from Durant. It's stolen by Smith.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willingham with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. And coming into this game, Graham, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Jabari Smith, Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Şengün in at the 4.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And so here's Sacramento. Sabonis outside. Clock at 6. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
For 3, Durant. Hauled in by the Kings. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in his hand.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Now here's Murray. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Now here's Durant. Takes the three. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the score by Houston. And here's Sabonis outside. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
Nice shot by Durant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the dunk by Levine.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing here.
Şengün, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Şengün with the runner. And here's Smith. Houston working the ball around. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Durant against Sabonis. From deep. And stolen by Murray. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Westbrook finds Sabonis. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Thompson outside. Driving to the basket. DeRozan with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson with it. Checked by Murray. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. Sacramento leading by 6. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Pass to Shepherd. Here's Durant. Goes up on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 11.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Murray. Shoots over Şengün. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Sacramento Kings. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2. DeRozan. Big time alley-oop from DeRozan.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant, the pass to Smith. The rebound by Murray. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Kicks it to DeRozan. No one near him. And the shot no good, a bit short.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Şengün. For three, Durant. Rebound by the Kings. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. DeRozan finds Levine. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Rockets trail by 6 to the paint. Here's Shepherd. Thompson outside. Westbrook against Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Thompson. And Sabonis slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, Domantas Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And B.A., he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and trying to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Guys?"
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Tips it. Second shot opportunity. Durant for three. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Durant. Pass to Şengün. They need this. Sinks it from distance. Şengün's got 5 now.
You're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Here's Sabonis. The layup misses. Rockets trail by 9. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Durant. The baseline J. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his
hammer it home.
Nice.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Westbrook right side. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Fires for 3. Sabonis can't hit. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Shepherd. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now Thompson, back to Durant. Thompson outside. Durant with a screen on Levine. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his first basket.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
So we conclude the first half. Sacramento on top, up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Jeff Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Adams in at the center position. Now here's Adams. Green with a screen on Monk. Okogie, the pass to Adams. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Now here's Green. Pass to Adams. Shot from 12. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 1 for 3. Connects from downtown.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Adams following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. VanVleet, the pass to Adams. He's off on the layup.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Monk for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Right side Easton. To stop the run.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
Easton hits them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Easton. Back to Green. Missed inside. Sacramento leading by 14. Left side Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Sacramento foul. Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
VanVleet scanning the floor. Three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Carter nails them both. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. Adams a screen. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Sacramento. Monk with it. Van Vliet covering. 1:31 left in the 3rd. No good with the elbow jumper.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's Monk missing. Rockets trail by 20. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Houston working the ball around. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
And the basket by Monk. Monk's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections and forcing turnovers and scoring off of them. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Monk. He's got 11. Adams covering. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by Van Vliet. Here's Adams. And so it's the Sacramento Kings continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Precious Achiuwa. He's out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Monk in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Carter. Outside Monk from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Green. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Van Vliet. A rebound by Carter. And Sacramento shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Right side Monk. From downtown. The second effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Steven Adams. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
The Kings have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And it's Monk missing. And Houston has possession. And it's Eason penetrating. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Adams. Misses from close range. It's Monk on the wing. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Timeout call. Houston.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Substituting on the court.
The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Şengün, a screen on Carter. Şengün in the post. Achua defending. And there's Şengün on the assist by Shepherd. Shepherd's got 3 assists in the game. Off target from outside.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
And Durant gets it to go.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
There's the triple. And another miss by Sacramento. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Thompson, count it, good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Sacramento again missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Monk for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Pass to Shepherd. The 3 is up. Durant, no good. The Kings lead by 23. Inside, Şengün with a steal. Smith against Monk. Here's Shepherd. Here's Smith. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league. Putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
Smith Jr. taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Smith hits them both.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Monk for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Domantas Sabonis.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Durant there for the rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The putback. How about the activity? And it's the Kings with the ball. A 12-point game. Carter outside. Guarded by Durant. Rebounded by Smith. With the shot. Oh, it's off target. And Hunter, here we go. Jams it home. Achua with a steal.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse.
reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals.
Oh, my, what a play.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Down low. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by James.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Rebounded by Smart. Doncic against Westbrook. The Lakers moving the ball around. Smart misses. Murray finds DeRozan. Murray scanning the floor. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Murray. Drops in the layup for two.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
And they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And Levine, here we go. They grab their own miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And finished off by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And it's DeRozan missing. LA's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
James, and he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings trail by 5. Right wing. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. 5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Levine can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. Smart against Levine. Sabonis is screen on Smart. Outside for Murray. Outside Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Murray outside. Moves back up. And it's Westbrook missing. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-6 run.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
In the corner, it's Levine. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Kennard with the ball. Hopping on the board over Sabonis. Kennard's shot is off. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Sabonis, a screen on Kennard. Inside. Sabonis, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. There's a screen. LaVine for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. LaVine's got 5 now.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
LeBron with it. Westbrook picks him up. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Smart kicks to Vanderbilt. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Murray outside. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Doncic. And it's blocked. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
He is comfortable putting his head down and attacking. Doncic is unfazed, unflappable, even against beastly defenders.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And DeRozan throws it down.
That is a DeRozan specialty there. Draw contact, convert, and then head to the line for a freebie. Not by accident. That's his plan.
The Kings shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
There's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
LaVine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Doncic against Westbrook. Vanderbilt the pass to Smart. And here is Vanderbilt. He has yet to score. LaVine double team. On its way from DeRozan for 2. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Doncic with it. Westbrook picks him up. LeBron right side. Over Murray. No good from LeBron. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
Boy, talk about an advanced playmaker. Westbrook can make passes that other players just can't.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allen. And James gets it to go.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
DeRozan inside. Kennard covering. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. It's rebounded by Doncic.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
LeBron with a screen on Westbrook. Doncic passes to James. Stolen by Levine. And here we go with Westbrook heading to the hoop. And Westbrook throws it down.
You have two things working there. Good awareness by Levine on the pick, then the quick decision to throw it ahead.
Vanderbilt, Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine finds Murray. Back to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And Murray now top of the key. Clock at 4. Pass to Levine. Fades. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings ahead. Ending the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-5 run. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Jake LaRavia out there with Hachimura. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Smith in at the point guard. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Smith for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Covered by Hayes. High post shot, and he gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 4.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And the shot goes in. Monk's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
We know he can shoot deep. He also has a nice touch inside, so Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
They get it back. That shot, no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And then Smith with the dunk.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Covered by Hayes. Hunter on the wing. Stripped it away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves. Nailed from three-point land. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
The offensive rebound. The second chance effort. The shot that time not on target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. The shot's good from Hayes. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Monk dishes to Hunter. Carter outside. Here's the 3. Hunter no good. LA has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
LA's on 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And here's Reeves outside. And that one is off. Kings have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. The shot's good from Monk.
Nice looking pull-up jumper by Monk. I mean, when the defense lays off of it, he rises and shoots it with confidence.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
To the paint, here's Achua. A rebound by the Lakers. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayes has got 8 points here in this quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Carter kicks to Achua. On the wing, Monk. Covered by Smith. The shot by Monk is no good. The Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. And some tremendous shooting from them. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 7 points for Nick Smith.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Reeves in the corner. Here's Smith, and he drives in, and then Smith with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
It's good.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Smith against Carter, and Hayes throws it down.
And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
Fader on the way. He can't get that one to fall.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. You would have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's Westbrook. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Stops, pops, and that's good for 2. Kennard's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers. Murray a screen on Smart. Murray outside. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Doncic passes to that was something to see.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons This team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
LeBron flashes inside, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Vanderbilt with the block. Doncic passes to LeBron to the right side. Doncic against Levine. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Count it, good. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skills.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
You're smart. A three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it's Murray with the jam.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
James gets inside and finishes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Sabonis feeling it out of it. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Oh, what a finish!
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Luka taking it in. And he hits from 17.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Murray fires away. Knocks down the three.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
The drive by James. The shot is off. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Doncic with the drive, and Doncic takes it right down the lane.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Sabonis inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Not gonna go. Lakers leading by 5. Puts up a deep three. Levine with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
And Sabonis drops them both.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Levine against Kennard. That one goes.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
That free throw, good from Kennard.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great and-one play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Outside, Sabonis. Puts it up. No good there. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shot. And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars, Levine, stepping up when it counts.
Now James, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic outside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
DeRozan. And the 3 misses. Smart drives to the hoop. Off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The middle. Standing 6'11", number 7.
2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the center position. Here's Doncic after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. The 3 is up. And there's James on the assist by Doncic.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Here's Durant. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. To the inside. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. The shot by James, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. James with a steal. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Durant. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 7.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
For three, Durant. Doncic pulls down the board.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And that one's good. James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Durant for three. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 10 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic passes to James. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. Launches a three, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
James can't get it to go. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. The deep three from Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
4-3. Back to Durant. From outside the arc. Durant with another miss. The Lakers trail. Here's James. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Durant with it. Picked up by James. Offensive rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Left side, Vanderbilt. Back to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Out to James. There's the three. Counted from distance. James has got 16 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Durant for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Kevin Durant, Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Shepherd in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant. 16 points for him. Şengün, a screen on James. For three, Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And he hits the first of three. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And it's Doncic on the drive. The rebound by Shepard. Houston in the lead. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Durant. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Looking to win the run. It's hauled in by Houston. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The deep three from Durant. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
The Lakers with another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That doesn't go either for Durant. Lakers trail by 7. Down low. Here's Kennard. No good. Thompson with some nice D. Durant against Smart. Pass to Smith. The three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Smith's got 8.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Marcus Smart.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant against James. Now here's Durant. He's got 22. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by Şengün. And the Rockets with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Durant. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. There's a minute 26 left to play in the second quarter. Durant against James. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. James against Durant. Şengün, the screen. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 9. Knocked loose. Şengün with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Durant for 3. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Doncic finds James. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Houston leading by 12. Durant, pass to Şengün. From deep. Oh, Durant from way out.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. James. There's the strength of the Kings.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Launches it from deep. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's 1-in-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point shooting. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Smith out there with Austin Reeves. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward.
Yeah, Smith plays bigger than his size. He's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Here's Shepard, covered by Smith. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Shepard. Eason's gotten himself on the board with a three there. LaRavia, left side. Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Steven Adams.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Smith hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Shepard, covered by Smith. Pass to Green. To the inside. It's Eason with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ayton. Rockets with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Eason finds Adams. Eason with the ball. LaRavia covering. A deep three. Houston gets it back. Outside Eason. Here's Okogie. Sinks the tray. Okogie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Inside. Eason with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here's Shepard for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
LaRavia. The Lakers with another miss. And the Rockets with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
And the shot goes in. Reeves has got his first 2 points.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Green with a screen on Smith. Here's Shepard. And the basket is good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And it's Hachimura missing. Houston leading by 23. Outside for Green. Back to Okogie. Green with a screen on Reeves. Okogie, the pass to Green. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Over to the wing. Here's LaRavia. Off the mark there with a three. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And here's Shepard for three. Got a piece of it. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Smith. And he comes up with a bucket. Smith's got 6 here in the quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good out.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Adams with a screen on Smith. Here's Shepard. And the shot goes down. Shepard's got 7 points.
Oh, Shepard outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
Here's Larabia. Uses the glass on the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Shepard, covered by Smith, to the paint. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Reeves up top, takes it inside. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Aiden. Lays out. And stolen by Green. Here's Shepard. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the middle. Hachimura. The pass to Reeves. And a missed layup. And so it's the Houston Rockets with plenty of breathing room. 23 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Smith, Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Şengün in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Shot clock at 5, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Doncic. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their 3-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Outside Vanderbilt. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper. Durant's got 33.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. The shot by James, no good. Houston leading by 23. From deep. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Smart for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Durant fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
The shot by James, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Durant with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Offensive board. Pass to Shepard. 3-pointer. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Doncic. The three. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The three from Thompson. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers shooting around 41%. Şengün with a steal.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Rockets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Kennard for three. Smart. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets with possession. Here's Thompson. Banked it in off the glass.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
The putback. It's rebounded by Şengün. And Houston has possession. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Shepard. Outside Durant. Pass to Shepard. From deep. Doncic grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Şengün against Green. Curry on the wing. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Curry after the made shot from KD. Outside, Porzingis, a 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
KD with the bucket.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Cans it from downtown.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. KD sets the pick for Smith. Back to Durant. Houston moving it around. Şengün finds Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Curry with it. Now defended by Şengün. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Shepherd. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's stolen by Green. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Kevin, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Warriors leading by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Curry goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Durant with a screen on Porzingis. Durant, no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Curry on the wing. Over Shepherd. Curry's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Durant for 3. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. To the inside. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. From the stripe. That doesn't go either for KD.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
4 seconds left. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Porzingis. 9 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Shepherd out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith. And it's Durant in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Curry passes to Green. Misses from short range. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson in the corner. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Golden State's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Santos has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Out to Smith from outside the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Porzingis can't hit.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Back to Durant. And stolen by Butler. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rockets with the rebound. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. The Rockets with another miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Curry on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
KD looking around. Screen by Şengün. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry on the wing. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Porzingis with a screen on Şengün. And Green gets it to go. Green's got his first bucket in this one. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the freaks. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thank you. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Curry can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 9. It's deflected. Down low. Here's Porzingis. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Durant. Houston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Curry with it. 12 points for him. Curry on the drive. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. There's Haley, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Gary Payton II is out there with Horford, and it's Moody in at the 3 slot.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The wide open look for Durant. No good on the quick 3. Warriors leading by 10. Horford with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Outside Curry. There's the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Got it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 10 in the bucket there from Green.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Offensive rebound. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Durant against Payton. Top of the key jumper, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Podziemski. Hasn't made one yet. Okogie for 3. Green finds KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint, here's Horford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Van Vliet. And again, no good by Golden State. Rockets trail by 10. Launches a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Van Vliet's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that 3-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
And finished off by Horford.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Curry passes to Horford. Majemski on the wing. Back to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Green. Lets the three fly. Majemski grabs the board. Curry with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Curry can't get it to go. It's trailed by 9. A floater. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Moody with it. Eason on. Howard down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Green against Durant. Over Green. No good from Durant. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Brandon Majemski. And both free throws good for Curry.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Green. No good, unable to end this run.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
KD, that's for 2. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Green is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. And it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And for Houston, they're shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Green. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. Thompson, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Shepard subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
The first one falls.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's stolen by Smith. Driving in. Count it.
An excellent floater from Shepard. He continues to work on that shot.
Warriors leading by 15. It's to Porzingis. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Green, and it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Shepard missing. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Porzingis inside, covered by Smith. Rebound by Smith. It's stolen by Green. Curry outside. Rebound by Smith. Gets trailed by 15. Durant with a screen on Butler. In the corner, Smith with it. Outside, KD. And the three off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Picked off in midair. Butler! Missed on the three. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
It's good! When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Curry fires. No good from 3.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Durant sets a screen for Thompson. And the shot will go down. And here is Curry. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. Driving to the basket. Porzingis. Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 12. Thompson. Here's Durant. Trying again. Strong finish by KD.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Curry looking it over. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Houston now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. It's off. Warriors leading by 10. Porzingis with the ball, picked up by Thompson. It's tipped. It's stolen by Shepard. Pulls up. The shot is good.
I love the rise and fire mentality Shepard has. It's what makes him such a dangerous scorer.
And Curry, here we go. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Now Porzingis. Lock at 6. Green, the screen. And he misses the J. Guys, they're on a really nice roll here.
Yeah, just haven't wasted any opportunities.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now Green. Now Curry. Butler on the wing. Covered by Smith. Porzingis. Oh, the dunk.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Durant. And he drains the J. Now here's Curry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look
Up in the guard position tonight, Clark. It should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 5, down low. And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey.
PG-13, using that length inside.
George against Durant. The shot won't fall. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Pulls up, high post. And it's Maxey missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed, and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Şengün, and he gets that one.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
We played just over a minute here in the first. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Houston has possession following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Here's Durant. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. George has the open look. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, it's George on the wing. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. Here's George. And there it is for him. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
Screen by Durant. Shepard, that's good.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
The Sixers leading. George drives in. And George with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now here's Şengün. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
76ers call.
The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey finds George. Beyond the arc. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Şengün. The 3, Durant. It's rebounded by George. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. George passes to Embiid. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Maxey for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Houston shooting their first free throws in the game.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And it's Maxey missing. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. Embiid with a steal. Maxey with it. Durant covering. Thompson with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He is so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Here's George. And here's Maxey outside. Thompson pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. Maxey covering. Smith passes to Durant. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, then it's Shepard, and it's Smith in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Şengün. Launches it. Drops in the three. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Inside. Pass to Şengün. Fires the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Maxey passes to George. Driving in. And the jam by George.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Back to Durant. Now here's Şengün. Lots of room. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Maxey surveying the D. George sets a screen. And Maxey, here we go. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Şengün. Durant's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Up top, George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Jacks up a three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents. Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Embiid with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Sinks the tray.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Tries a 10-footer. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
That is good offense, unselfish play.
George passes to Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
George passes to Maxey. Kept alive. He's off on that one. Rockets trail by 13. To the inside. Durant finds Şengün. That three's off the mark.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Maxey passes to George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Back to George. Tipped away. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 11-point game. Oh, KD against contact inside.
credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Maxey outside. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Durant against Oubre. Shoots over George. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's George. Misses in close. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Trendon Watford is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Be careless around Şengün at your own peril. He'll pick your pocket if you're not careful.
Drummond with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Durant. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 7. For 3, Lowry. Rockets with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smith. Rebound by Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Back to Lowry. Down low. The shot by Drummond, no good. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, got that one up quick. Shepard's got 5 points.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepard, one of the reasons they're excited about his future. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Rockets.
That free throw good from Şengün.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter too.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams checked in for Kevin Durant. Eason comes in for Smith. Okogie's checked in for Amen Thompson. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. Rockets trail by 5. Şengün passes to Adams. To the inside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 4 assists in the game.
Selfless with the rock, Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Here's Drummond. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. That's tipped and stolen by Edwards. Wide open look. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Adams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. Second free throw, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Edwards for 3. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Lowry drives in. can't get it to fall. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Green missing. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Good work there as it goes. Drummond's got 6 here in the quarter.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
And there's Green on the assist from Adams.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lowry drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
Pass to Drummond. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Drummond's got 8.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Van Vliet finds Adams. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
It's stolen by Drummond. Edwards for 3. The shot off that time. Eason with some nice D. To the middle. Back to Okogie. Houston working the ball around. Takes the 3. The Rockets with another miss. The Sixers lead by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Drummond, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Okogie's shot is off.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Alperon Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepard, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Şengün with a steal. To the paint. It's intercepted. George in the post. He's against Smith. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And he can't hit the second. Rockets trail by 10. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. The putback. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The Sixers lead by 10. Maxey, a good look. Gets a very good look and converts. Maxi's got 21.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Durant fires! Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
George is there for the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, man.
Whoa! Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. And the basket is good.
You know, the timing Durant does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Now George jacks up a three. Rebounded by Smith. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Money from three.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Here's George. He fires. Yes! Locked in on the J. Embiid against Durant. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, wow! How about that? From long range. Woo! Here's George. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Durant. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Oh, the stuff.
Hustle points, extra effort points from Maxey. Love seeing that.
And Houston is shooting 55% for the game so far. Cleared away by Embiid. Now Philadelphia with it. Oh, he can't jam it home. Durant. Maxey pulls it down. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They're leading by 8. Cash from downtown.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
The long three. Oubre with a rebound. From long range. Ooh, it misses. So, no.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow!
He's done it again.
Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. Coach Van Gundy with these two bigs. I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Latrey. Stolen by Westbrook. Floats it up for Murray. It's stolen by Smith. Durant with it. Westbrook picks him up. That one goes in. KD's got 5 now.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And it's Murray with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Durant attacking, and then Durant with the dump.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Now here's Murray. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Durant, no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Levine with it, picked up by Thompson. To the middle. Rosen dishes to Levine. And it's KD with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Back to Van Vliet. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
A tenacious defender. Murray wants to outwork him.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Over Thompson. Levine, that's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Smith, no good. The Kings trailing. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Şengün. Nifty move. Sabonis grabs the board. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Here's Thompson. Sacramento able to drain the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings leading now by 3. Levine inside the 3-point line. The wing jumper off target.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now that one from Van Vliet.
And how about the touch on that floater? Van Vliet, you got to admire how creative he can be.
There's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Inside. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. Last time I checked, I think that's 75%. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Sabonis at the elbow. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
The assist.
Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Van Vliet. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Kings lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now for the Kings, outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Levine against Thompson. Outside DeRozan. Rebound by Smith. The Rockets trail. Thompson right side. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Şengün kicks to Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. Outside for Murray. Eubanks the pass to DeRozan. Plays it up and banks it in.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Outside, KD. Thompson surveying the floor. In the corner, Şengün with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Thompson. Here's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The 10-footer. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Smith sets the pick for Durant. In the corner, Smith with it. Thompson outside. For 3. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. There's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Back to Levine. The 3. A shot off that time. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Durant feeling it out a bit. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Oh, KD buries the three.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
On the wing, DeRozan. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for the Kings. Murray against KD. From the arc. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's good from long range. And now it's a three-point Kings lead.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
Back to Van Vliet. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Down low. It's stolen by Smith. Here's KD. It's deflected. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, get ready for some RPM amazing steps from your Carpet Pod Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
DeRozan's shot is off. It's trailed by 4. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And the Kings making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Carter down low. Covered by Van Vliet. Good on the triple. Monk's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Guys, back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
To the paint, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Van Vliet up top. Houston moving the ball around. And Şengün throws it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A three-pointer, no good. It's trailed by 5. Pass to Şengün. Oh, here's Van Vliet. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Monk to the left side wing. Şengün passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. Şengün covering. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
Substitution on the board.
Monk looking around to the middle. The rebound by Steven Adams. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Eason. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For the 3, and Malik Monk hits from deep. Monk's got 6 points.
You know, you got to admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Shepard the pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
That those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Green with a screen on Carter. Here's Shepard. Basket good. Shepard's got his first points in this one.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Fires the 3, and the Kings another 3.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. That one falls. Shepard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Kings lead by 7.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
For Houston, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Monk outside. They get it again. Hunter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That is his first foul of the game. 32 seconds left to play in the third. The shot by Monk is no good. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Okogie. Still scoreless. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
And here's Carter. It's stolen by Shepard. Shoots over Achua. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Kings lead by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Kings, Carter out there with Malik Monk. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Achua. KD dishes to Smith. It's stolen by Carter. Now Achua to the inside. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's the triple. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Durant.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Hunter. Launches it. Durant with some nice deep. Houston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Smith kicks to Şengün to take the lead. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. KD against Hunter from deep three-point land. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Outside Hunter. They set the pick. Strong move off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And it's off. And so Monk will bring it up for the King. Here's Hunter. Carter outside. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Durant got a hand in to tip it in.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Monk with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. It's Monk. Jacks up a three. Durant rips down the rebound. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Stolen by Carter. Now Hunter. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Now Van Vliet. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
.106 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Achua. Throws it down. What an assist!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Monk outside. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hunter. And get the three. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
KD draws the double. Outside, Smith. Van Vliet fires. Trained from outside.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Now Thompson takes it inside, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Substitution on the board.
Durant misses the three, and Doug Christie has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a three to a tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Levine, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And that one is good!
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Kings trail by 3. DeRozan! Durant with the rebound. Puts up the 3. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
The Kings' shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's DeRozan. Knocks down the 3.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
That shot, no good. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. Levine, he's off from 3. We played just over a minute here in OT. Thompson, and he jams it in.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
DeRozan, one dunk after another.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Durant rips down the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Launches it. Thompson fires. Can't get it. The Kings trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Durant cleared away by Sabonis. Sacramento's gotten 6 points by way of the 3-point shot in overtime. They're 2 of 4 on their attempts from deep. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Durant. It falls!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3 is off. And so here's Sacramento. And here we go. Thompson outside. And And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Smith sets the pick for KD.